Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Pocky Tanks for Your Entertainment, Episode 4. So we're still in Shadowbringers, here in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm your host, Richard Pocky Kim. It is 9 p.m. here on June 24th, 2022, as I get my entire thing backwards. Welcome to Pocky Tanks for Your Entertainment. Hope you're having a good morning, folks in the US. 日本にいる皆さん、こんばんは。Pocky Tanks for Your Entertainment へようこそ。第4話、今日は第4話ですね。今日もまた、ファイナルファンタジー14なんだっけ、日本語のタイトル覚えてないんです。シャドープリンガーズの日本語のタイトル覚えてないんです。すみません。四国のヴィランズだったっけ。とりあえず、今日も皆さんよろしくお願いします。Everyone, I hope you have a good time tonight. We're going to go ahead and start up in a few minutes, in a minute or two. Just wanted to get sure everything's set up. Last week, we had just finished defeating one of the light wardens or something like that, I forget the name. And now we are going to be a fight going on and continuing to fight these bad guys, bring more shadow, more darkness to the world. And for that purpose, I have modified my look a little bit. You might remember she's a little bit darker now on her top and bottom, and I'm went for a nice dark shield and a nice dark sword, and did evil glowy bits. So we'll get started this in a second. I also managed to get myself one of the apparently hard to get Scions of the Seventh Dawn Uniqlo shirts. Thankfully I was able to get it from Uniqlo and not from a scalper. It's really nice. I really like it, actually. The quality is nice, the pictures are cool, so. Alright, let's see here. Okay, let's get started. Yes, sweetie? Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are often in dreamland. That's right, because we're gonna go rescue Minfilia, which is still not sure how I feel about that, but oh well. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Princess Kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be called Crone's Kiss. Nice. Just aside, this stuff really is foul. Most people get like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Alright. Glug, glug, glug. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. Now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Oh well. Alright, now we go talk to Jinmai. There we go. Other outside. Is this door gonna lead us there? Is this even a door? It's not a door. Well, it's a fake door. It tricked me. Curses. I think I have to go, yeah, up this way and then over. Okay, spacer stuff. I believe I talked to the gentleman over here. Yes, there he is. I'm going to adjust my monitor a second here, folks. It's a little hard to see things right now. Alright. Yes? What do you require of me? Yes? And I'm ordered to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the upcoming operation. I fear you will have to go on by foot. But wait. There might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, it gives me other current, so... And another coffer. Sem Jinmai has a task for you should you be willing. Well... I was about to deliver an Amaro to Redska's round, one of the locations where the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Alright. Very well. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for our departure at once. Oh, goodness, excuse me. I went to sleep before a Friday night. I'm gonna go turn this in really fast first, actually. Even though I can't fly. I feel like I should be able to fly, I cannot. We'll stay on the path there. Fort's job. Hope this guy isn't dead or something. That would be disappointing. Like, sorry lady, your kid is gone. Oh good. A package? Lovingly wrapped parcel. Oh, food for Mother. Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the Guard had given their lives at Hallmaster Switch, and how touched that so many more had risked themselves to protect it. But of course she would be. Our whole family is from there, after all. I expected she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment. You were at Hallmaster Switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. I knew it. I couldn't think I'd ever forget the sight of you, facing down eater after eater without ever once flinching. And it's not just me. You're an inspiration to all of us. Here's an idea. What if you pass these out to the rest of the Guard? I'm sure they'll be awestruck. Alright. Let's go ahead and find the folks, turn this in. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna guess someone's over here. Oh, there's one person. Here you go. Homemade meal. Chaffel's mother's made this? Chaffel's mother made this? That's the best news I've had in days. Her cooking is excellent. I was sorry we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive.
Okay.
Alright.
Running downstairs, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make coffee.
A little Bjorn. Handing out sandwiches. Ah, food, thank you. And may I just say, it's a true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not soon be forgotten. Lightning horse. I don't remember when I got the lightning horse, but apparently I got a lightning horse. Oops. This horse gets its own theme song, apparently. Okay. Grimcog. Wicked White, you're her. You were there in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men. A bulwark against the tide of eaters that threatened to overwhelm us. And now you've brought me a sandwich. Hey! Hey, hon. Miss Kitty says hello. We were wondering if you were still if you were in our neck of the woods, or if you were already headed to the other neck of the woods, as it were. And if you're in our neck of the woods, ping Katie. Maybe we can do something tomorrow. One more person to give something to. And the bear. Gruffle, gruffle, gruffle. Where? Oh, you're on the tower. Okay. I like how she looks like she's kind of barely hanging on for dear life for the bear. Rodard. Here's a sandwich for you, sir. You have my thanks. For this, of course, but also for the battle. I remember you well. Though we lost many, it would have been many more without your aid. Poof. Blink. And here we go. Pleased, were they? I expected as much. I apologize for asking such a trifling task of you, but we lost a lot of people on the battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is well worth trying. Yeah, you know, sandwiches. Everyone likes sandwiches. And I thought that if they might maybe have as much as I do, well...
Boy, child.
Honey, can I have my drink, please?
Hey.
Thank you. In any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favorite portion of the food for you, so please take it along with my thanks. Aw, that's sweet of you. Grilled rail. A succulent timber of island rail. Thank you. So, garlic. Okay. Alright. Now, back to the main plot.
Don't forget to come take your temperature, baby.
There we go. Alright. Actually, while moving, where's the nearest flow? So to the west, huh? I'll be right back. Oh, it's right there. How nice. $840 is way more than I want to deal with right now, so... leave them in Philly to rescue now. Radisco's round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Yay! I get to fly for a little bit. Gonna guess that's where we're going. The wings are interesting on this. Hello? Oh, my keyboard is acting up. I think the batteries are dying. I think I probably should replace those soon. A large map. you leave the Amaro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the imperative to the west. Please suit to the handler on duty, Zilly Van Thu. Okay. I'm going to... I'm gonna hope that they're gonna let me have another Amaro. I'm gonna feel bad if I have to go back to the beginning. Okay, cool. Yay! Visualized, I think I'm... Did they remove the ability to turn the sound off? Oh, there we go. Fine. We'll do that then. That is a big tower over there. Ah, the last Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Something like that. Ha! So that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostel Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Go talk to the Amaro Keep. I keep wanting to pronounce it Amaro, even though it's Amaro. Amaro. Furinukanai. Sorry. Wee, wee. Cute. Let's go ahead and... Another ether current? I'm sure there's like a dozen more of these things around here. Look forward to being able to fly eventually. But the song I was just singing a moment ago was the one of the original Mobile Suit Gundam ending songs. Galump, 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 galump. Don't mind me, it's just my dragon. Galump, galump, galump. Alright, and let's go talk to... I guess they're up on the tower there. Oh, hey. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. I get it, no, but that still seems a little rude to me, you know? You know, you can still say thank you, Corporal, or whatever, but... Oh, I have all of the... Oh my goodness. There's a lot of quests around here. Okay. Oh, I get the full set. It's, cute. Nice, okay. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them to taking it, we have sprinkled on their fodder. All that remains is defeated to them, a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and seize it to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Da-da-da. Really is working as hard. Well, you know, such as it is. Let's see who has. You have 1. Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just throw right past your senior without asking how it might aid me my duties, you have another think coming. Another think coming? It just happens that I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to mine to round 6 round. You take it to him and do so with all speed. Okay, well, it's a good thing we have the mount route. I can just do it automatically, and a little bit faster for that matter. Oh, it's Fat Chocobo. Ha 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 ha. I am the Fat Chocobo. I almost feel a little bad that we're just. It's like, here, go after the Giselle Green there, Tubby. Are you inside? You're inside, aren't you? There is no inside. Okay. Run him. Yeah. Right in front. Great. Sinar can use a couple helping him with needing some much-needed repairs. Ho there! If you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? They got me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape of this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task. Just take this pail of mortar, find a couple of spots where the walls are looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. What with the Rextons as they are, we need all that we can get. Okay. 2 of them over there. Alright, so that seems to be... Sorry, my ear is a little itchy there, folks. I'm gonna guess you're up the tower, because of course you're gonna get the tower. Kitty cat. Alright, what's in here? Oh, there's one of them at least. Reinforcing mortar. Alright. Oh. Never mind, the second one's right there. Nice and quick. And look like the others are up the ramp here. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the racing boat. And one more below us. Ah, tricky. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and turn this in now. Hopefully we'll be able to fly soon. Thankfully you can't actually die from falling in this game, but man, still kind of makes you a little worried. I saw you hard at work out there, friend. I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches of our walls are looking as good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions defense against the Signators. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting its Presterium and its people. And it's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, we couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have real talent for repairs. Mayhap I could interest you in joining the guard as a full-time wall mender? Haha, I jest, of course. I've taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend, and be careful out there. You're very welcome. But the main thing I want is to be able to fly, so... The astute Amaro has a quest. Equable Amaro. Cute. Alright, astute Amaro. Damn it all, we can ill afford to lose another. Ho there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best friends has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well bend in my post. Whee! Alright. Bloody beast, where do you think you're... too late, I suppose. But wait, do you really need to come back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you can follow that Amaro for us? That scaly brute might be my best chance at finding our man. And I think to salve with you. I reckon that there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to make his way back. Alright. Let's get going. Oh, excuse me. Back to the lightning horse. Justice comes riding on a purple horse. The Amaro stares intently in the general direction of Damp Soul. Whee! Whee! Let's go find your rider, friend. Okay. There's this entry. The Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that can be almost described as concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. Whee! Whee! The Amaro eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense that it's hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end for me for sure. But however did you know where to look? Your horse told me to come find you. My mount led you to me? You don't say. I owe an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Whee! Cute. And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm alright. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. Yay! Now let's go to town. There.
We go the wheel united.
And okay, that is odd.
What the heck? Oh,
apparently ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. This is really weird.
Wow, this
Chris, it's nighttime. Your neighbors, okay?
There's a mole. There's a mole. There's a mole.
There's something, yeah, it's... Alright, so let's go up. Further up. Yep, further up. There we go. Well met, traveler. What brings you to our outpost this day? I got a message for you, sir. A supply order from Tiana, though. Also imperative? But why, pray tell, are you delivering this, not one of our own men? Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running throughshot over anyone she can. While I'm loath to impose upon you further, if you'll be returning to the imperative regardless, I was hoping it might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana's requested. I'm afraid the recent Incinerator attacks left is rather short-handed. Yeah, sure. It will just take a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to take yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you can converse with the soldiers? It'd be sure to raise their spirits. And you might just glean some useful information out of them. Alright, talking to 3 folks.
Talking to people always a good way to get information.
So, eh?
As when it's a code.
Oh, hey, and a lookout spot too. Nice. Where disc goes around. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Hail there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Risk goes around got its name? Wait, don't answer that. I have a mind to tell you anyway. Bahaha! Radiska was a guardsman in the early days, one of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of sin eaters, just long enough for refugees to flee to safety. The body of the hero was discovered right here in this tower, and ever since it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. Alright, cool.
Wow! That history. Video game history. It was from a video game. Video game. Hey Dad. The Master Sword is the #1 most powerful weapon in video game history. Not but from 2020.
I see. I think it's the most powerful weapon in Legend of Zelda series, yeah, but every game has their own most powerful weapon, Chris. Hello there, stranger. We look at many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the round?
Bomb doesn't do very much damage, but it's still pretty powerful. I think it's number 20.
So Chris. It is very powerful, yes. What do you think of the round? She's an odd one as sports goes, wouldn't you say?
And the Koopa Cell, and the Koopa Troopa Cell, and Koopa Troopa Cell, their own cell.
Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We look over what was left. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts and service in our struggle against the Sin-Eaters. Seeing as how it stands at a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. When you see threats coming in from miles away, and to not pay up to patrol to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out there, but what can you do?
We're not having a birthday old man.
Flap, flap, flap. 1 second, folks.
Big Krista!
Alright, well, the microphone is working then. Okay. traveler? Ha! You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me? I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Where Disca's realm was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In the more peaceful days, its clarion call rang out throughout Lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim. To warn the residents of Lakeland of sin eater attacks. Oh, would the day return when its ring again brings only joy and not fear. That would be nice. And that's kind of the reason we're here, buddy. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Maybe tomorrow I can sleep in a little bit. Oh, this is my draft chocobo for 2 people. Ah, there you are, my friend. Did my man have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay was not overly tiresome. I am pleased to inform you that the materials have been packed up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. I may as well go ahead and deliver this. I trust that you're ready to depart. My man Roy Tatch has ready the supplies for delivery to the Imperative, so pray speak with him before you take to the road. Once again, you have my gratitude. You've got the Tatch? Oh, goodness gracious. Arg. Did I miss the dude? Oh no, there he is. Oh, hello there. I take it you're the good-natured dupe, or the kindly traveler who's agreed to look at the stuff and creative supplies all the way to the bleeding hostile Imperative. Well, here are the goods. Just aside, you do us a great service. We were fortunate when a merchant caravan en route to Amarang decided to sojourn here at the Round for a spell. We were able to restock all manner of supplies that we've been short on for months. That's how the supply chain works in these parts. Caravans pass through bound for far-flung locales. We restock supplies the best we can, and then we ship them off to outposts across Lakeland. Of course, we don't always have enough free hands to make the deliveries. That's why we're most obliged to the kinds of strangers like yourself. Anyhow, I won't keep you any longer. Be safe on the road, friend. Alright, well. There is no chocobo thing here, so let's just burn 100 gil and just teleport back. Tonight's episode, powered by Coke. Alright, let's go turn this into,
What the heck? How big is that?
It is a fat chocobo, Christopher.
I guess that's why the fishing rod stuck on top of its head.
Ah, you're back, Greenhorn? Ah, you're back, Greenhorn. What's the deal with you? All the supplies, lady. A fresh crate of supplies. Perhaps not so useless after all. Actually, I have an apology to make. While you're away, my commanding officer informed me that you're not only not a greenhorn, you're not even a member of the guard. I suppose I should have been able to tell by your unconventional garb. Anyhow, rest assured that I get good tongue lashing from our presumptuousness. I won't let it happen again. That said, I am most grateful for your service. You're a damn sight more useful than half of the men here. Perhaps you consider joining us someday? In the meantime, I've instructed this path along your reward. Don't be a stranger now. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to the guard over there.
Chocobo! No, fat one. You!
I have the mounts on random, Christopher, so we don't know what we're gonna get.
I know you have milk on you.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping that you returned so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Those Amaro can be stubborn brutes at times, and times like this make a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I take this one to earn himself some extra feed for dinner today. Yep. And does that mean... Yay! I can fly! Yay! I'm gonna explore really fast because I want to get the map. I like having the map full, so. And also, it feels weird flying on the cheetah on the
Dragon?
on my coral, because you know.
Where? Oh, what's something?
The source.
Well, back at the
Excuse
door.
you?
Now. Back at the, you're back home? Home?
I'm not gonna lie, this feels weird. Just this is very kind of odd. Sullen. Such happy names for these places. Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Being able to fly will certainly make this a lot more traveling around this area at least much more convenient. The bridges. Christopher. Oh, now. Oh, they were running. The coral was running for a little bit, but. The thirstless shore. This one's got the pieces of the map much smaller than I recall other parts of the game being. Alright. It's like half the map, good grief.
Only half the map.
Not gonna lie, not being able to fly for a large chunk of the first part of Stormblood was not much fun. Weathering. Oh, there's a big ass castle up here. What the heck? And it's full of
Night.
people. Okay, but they're all enemies. It looks like, so that's not cool.
Night.
A lot of ruins and stuff here. Inviolate Witness. Wow. Names in these areas too. The castle gets 2 pieces of the map. Laxton Loft. Oh, hey, look, airship.
If you can get take it. So it was nice. Nice. Do that. That it won't be on.
Alright, we're getting close to finishing up the map, which is nice. There we go. Okay, we finished mapping out Lakeland. Now let's go feed the Amaro and get back to the main story quest, shall we? Gotta feed 4 Amaro, huh? Gwee, gwee, gwee. Sorry, gwee, gwee, gwee. The Amaro happily devours the fodder. Of course the snowman flies. Why wouldn't the snowman fly? Indolent Amaro, huh? Gwee? Gwee. The Amaro absentmindedly munches on the fodder.
Well, that's even more fun.
Anxious Amaro. Gwee, 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 gwee. The Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and he accepts the fodder. That leaves you there, equable Amaro. Squeaker. The Amaro reels at the smell, but it says the fodder nonetheless. There's line there. The Amaro are fed? Good. The rest of ours have already been dosed, so we not fear any of our monsters coming to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. Time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform machine along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us.
It's been flying. Of course the string has been flying.
Let's see here. So here, but up. too. Oh, oops.
Ah! Yeah.
Just the stall imperative. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes will immediately be unaffected. Oh. Here we go, folks.
Whoa, what is that in the background?
Don't worry,
hon. We're gonna come rescue you.
想像しいな。何事だ。さてはクリスタリウムの連中だな。飛空艇を足止めしようと邪魔してるんだろうよ。塔に群がってる連中らしい。耳っちい抵抗さ。
Yeah, about that.
Nandaこれは。急いで報告を。
Night night.
Tonight, this is Blue Screamer in a death for that enemy. For that enemy. That enemy died right away. Because that purple stuff looks like poison.
Lisa, I can't hear you because I'm listening to the game, Chris. I'm sorry. No one's dead. Everyone's asleep. Okay?
What?
Raina 団長、作戦成功です。
No. I was busy. Its soldiers
で
were
は
dead.
私たちの出番ですね。落山城に突入して光の巫女を救出しましょう。
All right. Let's go save her. I'm sure there's some guys that are not asleep that will have to fight, because there's always someone, but that's fine. Let's do this.
Crystalium のために
You get up, my little brother.
Oh, come on! Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, buddy.
Okay. Oh, look. A boss line. Oh no, it was a wall, I see. Fully resisted? Oh, come on. Thanks for the coup de grace there, Alize. God, not again. Scum, we're not the ones kidnapping young girls. Where's the healer? Well, with question mark, huh? Y'all supposed to be facing me. I do have my taunting ability on after all. You'd think anyways, but oh well. Alright. I wonder who the boss is gonna be. Lisa, she's kind of sticking aside. Please, if you can't calm down, that's gonna go to your room, okay? I know it's exciting, but you gotta calm down, buddy.
It's bedtime anyway. Take your problems.
You're being so loud I can hear you through the headphones, Chris, okay? Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. Christopher? ローブは聞いてないからダメよ、okay?
Love you too. Bed.
Correct, we've come to rescue you.
Bed now.
Ew!
Bed.
Ew!
Oh, Yasumi. Careful.
Christopher, don't.
Your weapons. Made to the same specifications as Thankreds. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way.
Once again, lost me my place in my book. You are being too wild, too crazy, and it's not acceptable. Sleep. Fucking sleep. It's bedtime.
All this trouble because of me.
In here or
I'm
in
so
there.
sorry.
Either
So
one.
sorry.
You like to keep?
Save your apologies until after we've escaped. Exactly. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Oh boy, that's...
What's a zit?
Chris.
Oh boy. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Not really. No, I won't go back to that cell. It is for your own protection. That's a lie and you know it. Ah! I'm fine, I just can't move. Yeah, vermin? Screw you, dude. Alright, then fine. You're me upstairs, stuff on the rest.
Just hold.
Kukumats, do my bidding. Okay. It seems you're no ordinary soldier. You're no kidding. Did the magic do it away, or did, you know... I can't charge yet. I forgot that I'm... Yes, I am. Come to the territory of being a tank.
Yes!
てしまいよ。
Man. Fancred better show up and save us. Hey, Christmas.
聞き及んでいる画家の特徴に似ている。
Oh boy.
You keep this shit up, you are going to your room.
真実はすぐに知れよ。ミンフィリアともども森の中で行いを顧みているがよい。
There's my buddy.
Sancred.
まさか貴様か。ミンフィリアを盗み出したネズミは。
Damn right he is.
だったらどうする。
That's the problem with being tank, man. We don't have enough DPS.
弱し。あまりにも弱し。
Dude, I don't like you. Screw you. I don't care if you end up being a good guy later. I don't like you.
この程度の下郎は光の巫女と並び立てると思うてか。
This is a new trick. Goodbye.
Break!
Oh, sweet. Nice. We won't let you. You or your Jabba the
そ
Hutt.
ちらは元よりそのつもりだっただろう。何行動を起こした時点で全ては覚悟の上だ。
What did I say last week? Your cheap ass Baron Harkonnen knockoff.
では次はどう出る？貴公自ら我を相手取るとでも？
いいや、転移装置は使い捨て、足止めの魔法も先ほどのがせいぜいだ。
I think so?
お前が本気で彼らを追おうとするならば、私には止める手立てがない。 気をつける。彼らの向かった先は我らクリスタリウム、ユールモアでさえも不可侵の領域。
Oh, really?
妖精教イルメグなのだから。いやだ、バウスリーに軍を仕向けるほどのやる気が残っていたとは。どんな馬鹿らしい争いであれ、戦が起きれば世が動く。まったくこれじゃ計画の練り直しだ。
What are you doing here? What the actual hell is going on?
あいつ水晶校か。一体どうやって原初世界の英雄を呼び寄せた？
Plot energy, that's how.
あの英雄もどれだけ私たちの邪魔をしたら気が済むんだ。
Don't worry, we'll come for you next.
しかもあの魂の持ち主と来た。ならば殺し合う以外の道もあるか。
Are you the same guy?
昔、険しい北部山脈の合間にはフブート王国と呼ばれる国があった。あの古い国もまた積み食いの襲撃により長い歴史に幕を下ろしたのだという。今目の前に広がるのは美しき妖精郷。夢見たままの魂が滅びの都に遊んでいる。
Yes, Beltry. I remember meeting Beltry, and we don't like him, so.
Sate, ここまで来れば追っ手はひとまず大丈夫だろう。 改めて久しぶりだな。お前たちの体感とは違うだろうが、俺にとっては5年ぶりだ。
Must have been hard, dude. Sorry.
慌ただしい再会になったけど、正直駆けつけてくれて助かったわ。でもどうしてあの場に？
俺とその娘ミンフィリアは積み食いを借りながら旅暮らしをしていたんだ。だがレイクランドの近くまで来た時、そいつが唐突に姿を消した。探し出してみればユールモア軍に捕まっているときた。どう救い出すか思案している時にクリスタリウムにも動きがあるのを見てな。急ぎ水晶港を訪ねて作戦を知った。同時に頼まれ事をしたんだ。ミンフィリア救出作戦において劣勢になることがあれば、お前たちごとイルメグへと離脱させる。その場合に案内役をしてほしいと。 確かウリエンジェが拠点としている土地だったね。
Oh, good. More of the band back together. That's good.
私たちが彼と会ったのはクリスタリウムだったから、こちらから訪ねるのは初めてのことだ。
無理もない。ここは気軽に人が入り込むべき場所じゃないからな。だが幸い俺とミカリアは一時期ウリエンジェの館で世話になっていたんだ。それで少しはイルメグの事情も分かっている。水晶国からはユーロマー軍の追っ手が到達する前に2つのことを成し遂げてほしいと言われている。
Two things, huh?
一つ、ウリエンジェと合流すること。
Okay. That sounds like a good plan. And?
I'm bringing that down. I'm bringing your points back.
この地の大積み食いを
Chris.
討伐することだ。
And someone could have moved.
Teresa. Christopher Moe. Arigato.
Tomo.
Okay, oyasumi.
That's me or Tomo-san.
Oyasumi. Okay, so take out the boss at the dungeon.
あなたミンフィリアって呼んでいいのよね。
Chris?
ねえ、どうしてサンクレットを置いて出てきちゃったのよ。
あなたに会いたかったんです。サンクレットと同じ世界から来た英雄に。
Oh, really? Interesting.
眠っている時にふと予感がして会うべき人が近くまで来ている。だから行かなきゃって。
I see. Interesting.
でもサンクレットは大きな動きのあったレイクランドにこれ以上近づくべきではないと言っていました。だから止められると思って。
Don't have a great reason, sweetie, but
その結果がどうだ。あと一歩俺やこいつらの到着が遅ければお前はユールモアの監獄島に逆戻りだったんだぞ。
dude, come on, ease up, man.
よりにもよってあのランジートにまで見つかってお前本当に。
Come on, man. Come on.
ごめんなさい。助けてくれてありがとうございました。
Man, you really do suck at dealing with Nephilias.
ああ、怒られちゃってかわいそうに。
That's the phrase. I don't know if I'm
かわいそう。かわいそうだね。
Oh no, fairies. This is not.
何よ今の声。
This is potentially a bad thing.
ねえ、怖い顔をしていないで私たちと楽しく遊びましょう。
I have a bad feeling
遊
about
びまし
this.
ょう。それがいいよ。
They keep saying, "Let's play, let's play." That's the best.
Mifilia.
The best.
ウリエンジェの館への道思い出せるか。
そんなはずない。だって何度も行き来してたのに。
Oh, they've charmed them to forget. Oh, this is great.
どうして思い出せないの？
Because fairies are annoying.
まずいな。
Child.
俺たちはすでにここの住民たちの術中にあるらしい。
4 3 We're coming from
This is pretty bad, eh? Oh boy. Still be my show? Yeah. That's a big dude over there. Forever indeed. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who are penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions of play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. As it stands, we cannot hope to find a way to around her. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. For what I make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Lied Haran. Come. I have the sneaky suspicion this path leads directly to their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds in our mission. You may consider her an ally. Alright.
This. I've already got a headache.
Well, let's get going. I wonder if the literal fog will actually lift once we get there, or what. Summoning stone. So yeah, I'm gonna porter. Love Life fan. They will be following me for the rest of my life. I wonder if the game will let me actually go far away enough to get to that, or if it'll like force me back. I feel like I'm in Wizard of Oz with the poppies that make you fall asleep. I wonder if I have to earn the ability to swim underwater here too. Nope, just no swimming. Alright, well. bother with the next one later. Pixies, huh? Well, here we are. And the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Celesta, there is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive fertile tip. Looking grass was its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies. Believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Oh. If a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only touch with further mischief. That's... great. What have you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. You know, even if he hadn't said anything, I've read too many old stories and played too much D&D to trust fairies. Ever. So... I'm sure I got some cold iron on me or somewhere, right? I am not telling you my name. Oh, you don't have a name? How very, very sad. I could have had so much fun with it, hee hee. And no, I do not think so. That is the absolute last things I need to give my name to a fairy. Something we actually get, game over. Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem! What brings you here? Ha, stone deaf. How boring. Still, picking plants at our villages is the goodness indulging in hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Hee hee, stay a while. Stay forever. Oh Lord, your body begins to feel heavy. I have a feeling if I don't get the Thancred before this time runs out, I'm in trouble. So, hey Thancred, help! I think you might have some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Yes, I did. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone, put around your little trick to good use. Oh. That's a lot of them.
Feraja, Grakreya.
They're less flower bulby than the ones in original area.
ああ、見つかっちゃった。今時私たちの探し方を知ってるなんて珍しい人ね。ねえねえ、この子前にも来た人じゃない？二つの魂に見覚えがあるもん。見て見て、双子もいるよ。なんて素敵なんだろう。かわいい。遊ぼうよ。
悪いが用事があってここに来たんだ。俺たちはウリエンジェに会いたい。
ウリエンジェ、あの面白い人のことね。私たちのイルメグに住みたいというから7日7晩寝ずになぞなぞ勝負をしたの。
7 days and 7 nights? Wow.
あれは楽しかったな。
そうだ、そのウリエンジェだ。分かったなら惑わしの術を解いてくれ。
They're gonna want a favor. They're fairies, of course they're gonna want favors.
どうしようか。そうだね。ねえ、
Yeah,
こ
it
れで
is
本
for.
当に大丈夫なの？
Okay. I would have probably translated this slightly different. She said here what now, but the Japanese was, hey, are we actually, are we gonna be alright? Like, there's some genuine concern in her voice there. I would probably make something like are we in danger? Or something like that, like, you know, like that.
仕方ないだろう。この里ではどうあれ彼らのルールに従うしかない。
決まったわ。惑わしの術を解いてあげる代わりに私たちのお手伝いをしてちょうだい。
Of course.
みんなの困っていることが解決したらウリエンジェにもきっと合わせてあげる。
Uh-huh. I don't know if I trust them. Thancred feeling the way we all do right now.
手分けしてとっとと済ませてしまおう。
Oh yeah, no, the localization, like I said, I'm still not like upset at it or anything like that. Just some personal difference of opinion. Whoa, that's a lot of freaking quests here. Holy crap. Alright, well, let's start collecting. Ooh, look at me. I have a task for you. Lidralan is our lovely village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blowing. And no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here's some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Hunger is from this distance, huh? I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me all right. Will you go and fetch me some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Excuse me. Do you have Yes, you do. I'm gravely worried for a friend. Help! Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to Faisal Laran, a place where told was never set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave woman. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring back my friend. Ken Gyuf is their name, and if you hurry, you might catch him before they get to Faisal Laran. Flump. Ooh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Probably I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Alright, and what's your quest there? Thirst for your kindness. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing out around the village. Adorable, aren't they? Okay. Now you'll need to go to Longlair and make the draw of the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Fuoth make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. So, okay. Let's go ahead and... spend your shiny rocks, which I don't have because I'm not doing fates, but may as well unlock it anyways. Alright. There's the tree that they mentioned. Playable Pixies when that's good. Somehow, why am I not surprised that that was what happened? That is a big ass moth. Giant insects, man. Also, how's it? Welcome to the stream, Darkstar. Hope you are doing well this morning. Oh wait, there's the second fruit. Now let's get some water for the kids. And actually, while we're here, let's go ahead and... That's a bit further north than I feel like really going. Bundine. Let's avoid getting anywhere near close to you, shall we? You want water? We'll give you a lungful. Oh, me little frog? Turtle? Are you Squirtles? Am I fighting Squirtles? I can't tell with you. They do indeed look like little turtle dudes. Or, like, I don't know. Does that count? Or am I good on water? Alright.
Jump in my socket.
That's... If this thing starts moving after I give it the water, I'm gonna be freaked out a little bit. Okay, good. It did not start moving. That's good. Let me just tromp all over these flowers with my robot here. Hey, there's Ken Giff. Hey buddy, what's up? Aren't you one of Ariadne's friends? Have you business with me? Yeah, your friend's worried about you. Lad Ken is worried? Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one can stop me. Heedless of your warning, Ken Gift continues on the direction of Pfizer Luran. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. In other words, we're going in that direction. Because this fool pixie's gonna get themselves killed. Otherwise. And we're the good guy. We're not supposed to let the... innocents get killed. But sometimes you're just like, please don't be dumb. Why are you being dumb? Alright, where, dude, are you? Where are you, dude? Or dudette? There. Oh, that's not good. Squeal, squeal. Are you eating him? What in the F are you? Beaver-like creature. Okay. Though you're Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. Where do I get milk from? However, you see no signs of Ken Giff. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Ken. Very soothing music, though. To do the say, I had to make sure I had to just click through the thing to make sure I was actually finished with the prompt. Alright, so let's go turn this one in. Excuse me. You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They water into Omega stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't take oh my god. That ain't right. That used to be a person. Oh, that ain't right. Oh my gosh. To quote my father, who I miss very much, that's something not right. Hey, look, it's a PC. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling city place called Vobert or Bovert or some such. But the Sinister came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? I have concerns. There you are, okay. Hey, how about your friend there? You're back. Where's Ken Giff? Please tell me that Ken Giff is alright. Yeah, we didn't... What? Against your warning, they went to Faisorleron? Where you found only a strange animal? Then the tales were true. Oh, Ken Giff, why? Why didn't you listen? Sob. Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. When beavers cry. I'm gonna do this quest chain later, because this area is honestly kind of wigging me out a little bit. So hungry. Did you get the food? Yes, I did. What was that? Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Tee-hee-hee. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we Pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Ah, boy. I'm not sure about that, Dark Star, honestly. Dull and painful things? Hate, hate, hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, we hate them especially. You most try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best avoid them altogether, we say. Yeah, about that, kid. Some of us don't have the option. You're done signing the series? Thank you. This shall help later on live up to its name, which means Flower House, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in the lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed. Eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. Yeah, no, I think I'll pass on that. Thank you very much. Alright, Thancred, what's up? Thancred looks how you feel. Nice. How goes it, Celessa? So, make some menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no trouble it's worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire about how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Andrew once told me a story about the Pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. Excuse me. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the other that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner, or by by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather either into itself to assume another form, or find newly merged life in which to abide. The Pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you become what you fear most, brother dearest. However the Pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge whenever they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms for the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we must need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your tours, did any of you encounter you seem faintly in the middle of the reason? What? You know Pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this earlier. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, some of this Feo-Ul, if you please. With the chat mode, okay, so click out of that first. Feo-Ul. Or the Feo-Ul. Oh, it's a designated location. Ha 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 ha. It would also help being in the right place. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. Though there's a half-hearted call, she may as well let me off and cast me aside. Humph. I have no sapling. I wonder what the Japanese version says. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log to do with more fire. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Oh, wow, okay. Grant me yours. Hey Lono. And yes, currently, well, we're in this area now, so.
この土地に入ったらすぐにお呼びがかかるだろうと思って私たらずーっと待っていたのだわ。なのに私の若木と来たらちっとも呼んでくれないの。バカバカバカバカ白状者。
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too. I'm like, what?
あれ、何様?
I'll use it in English is good, but in Japanese, she just has a certain cut that just like. The English is good, but in Japanese, she's just like, the hell, just kind of like literally, who is that or what is that? But like, I would have been like, the hell, or maybe like the actual. Still, that's another. Yeah, so, but in Japanese, she's a little more like verbally curt. I feel like sometimes. So.
可愛いピクシーと契約しているんだね。少し小さい頃の君を思い出すかな。どうしたんだい?
Okay, so that line there, where he says, "Reminding me of my childhood," He actually says, reminds me of you when we were kids.
でもさっ
So
きの熱烈な呼び声はちょっとすごく悪くなかったのだわ。
I definitely would have made that one more like, reminds me of you when we were kids, not just reminds me of my childhood. Like, you can infer what he means once he grabs him, but I would have been like, I just,
仕方がないからあなたの美しい枝が力を貸してあげる。
Thank you, Fable. She is really pretty too, actually. That's kind of cool. That she's got a different color set compared to the rest of the pixies.
あら、久しぶりね。マルドフィルのフェオウル。
90% of the time, 99% of the time, it's actually, I think it's pretty one-to-one. There are just certain places where I just have a different of opinion for certain points. It's really not. They're playing for a much wider crowd, and I think if they hadn't done their localization the way they have been, I think they wouldn't have gotten the popularity they have. Like I said, it's really, it's never been a level of like they're wrong. It's just mainly just little things here and there. And with as much dialogue as they have to translate to, like, it's kind of nuts. Like, I mean, I don't think you guys are wrong either, but like, just on a personal level and a professional level,
まったくあなたたちの遊びときたら相変わらずぐるぐるぐるぐる同じなのね。あれは私と契約した人よ。いくらこの里に留めてもあなたたちのものにはならないわ。
Darn right. Wait, what?
ちょっともダメ？連れている人ならいいでしょ。
Why do I suddenly feel like a commodity? No, they're not WD, and alright, I'm better now. Why do I suddenly feel like that one character from The Simpsons? I'm in danger now. Right, okay, moving along.
引き分けがないとあの人のカバンの中身をこの可愛い街にぶちまけてやるのだわ。冷たくて硬い鉄とかよくわからない入れっぱなしの何かとか、それはもう大変なことになるんですからね。
The looks that Celeste gets on her face sometimes are great.
わかったよ。その代わりウリエンジェに会いに行く間、双子だけは遊び相手に残していっておくれ。
Can't believe we're having this discussion. Good grief. You leave my little brother and sister alone.
ええ、そう約束してくれたら惑わしの術を解いてあげる。
Oh my goodness. The twins. Oh, the twins. Y'all in danger.
そういうことなら仕方がないね。私たちはここに留まっているから、ひとまずは他のみんなで彼に会いに行ってくれ。
Alfie, no, no, I don't want you to. I don't want to lose my little brother.
やったー、約束よ。じゃああなたたちにもフィルニックが見えるようにしてあげる。
Fear Nick, kill with the truth. That's much better. The fog was really kind of messing with my vision.
これが本当のイルメグ。
ミンフィリア、そっちはどうだ？
大丈夫。ちゃんと思い出せたみたい。
手間をかけてすまなかった。これで俺もミンフィリアも道案内の役目が果たせそうだ。
あなたの枝は素敵でしょ。また困ったことがあったら頼るといいのだわ。
I do like her. She is very cute. I can't help but worry about you kids. Yes, so much less annoying, no kidding. For Alpha and Lisa's sakes, let's be quick. It would be a shame to return to only find they've been made to play one game too many. Yeah. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called. After the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. Yeah, that sounds about right. If we follow the path north, we should find the place. Come along. Alright. There we go. I'm startled by the fact that this is a person. Oh, jeez. That's probably over there in that big ass city over there, so. It definitely has a very ethereal feel to it. That must be it right there. I'm gonna guess you, Mr. Porist Paldia. You are level 80 and a level... I'm gonna guess you're some kind of special boss of some sort. For like rare melt drops or something. I will leave you alone. It's been quite a while. I hope Orienter as well. Oh, hey folks. Thank you for the raid. 17 people. Wow. Hello everyone. welcome to the stream. I'm Richard Pocky Kim. This is Pocky Tanks for Entertainment. Tonight, we're working on Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy XIV series. So welcome. We're playing for a bit longer. Hey Rensavi, good to see you again too. Something just happened. I really need to fix these alerts so I can actually see what's going on with them. Or if that, maybe that was a late. Hey, good evening. Oh, thank you for the follow, IRS27. I need to figure out another, like, well, that's for another time. Technical issues I'll deal with another time. Any case, on Fridays and in the near future during the week as well, I'll be doing more Final Fantasy streams because the game's very long. Thank you, Zane Sensei. And on Sundays, from 10 a.m. to about 1 p.m. local time, which is Japan, I play console titles for the most part, mostly Metroidvanias. Occasionally other retro games or retro style games as well. So, you know, feel free to check it out. I've got 170 some episodes in my archives on YouTube, and 3 episodes of this so far. So, about 170. I won't say almost 100. This will make it 179, I think. Plus streams from back when I was living in the U.S. still. So, welcome again, welcome. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy watching. The other stream, this is Pocky Tanks for Entertainment. The Sunday stream is Pocky Suffers for Entertainment because, well, I'm, thank you, Rensu. Those I can see on, I have my phone right here so I can watch the chat as well, for because those don't show up on the screen, unfortunately. But yeah, so in addition to retro games and Metroidvanias, I also play games that break my brain. So yeah, that's why the suffering. If you look at the archives, you can see me playing games like Hatoful Boyfriend and stuff like that. So, and both Lono and Darkstar have known me a very long time. And so yeah, I'm not a masochist per se. I'm just very good at suffering. Not sure how I feel about that per se, but in any case, let's.
Well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
It's true enough, there, Crescent. And that's actually the first time anyone other than me has redeemed that, so it makes me kind of happy. Need to make some more of those in the near future. All right, so I'll go ahead and get back to the game then. But if people have questions, feel free to ask at any time. I'm a former game designer, currently working in localization again as a project manager on various games for a small company now. But I am a professional translator since 1998 or so. If you have questions about Japanese, life in Japan, stuff like that, feel free to ask as well. I don't mind. No worries, bro. Glad you're still watching, and I hope the meeting's short. Alright, so, but yeah, so, you know, feel free to ask questions anytime, folks. Again, welcome. Please enjoy the stream. Here we go. So, and here we are at long last. I'll give you Ariander's of humble abode. Sorry, dude. Come, let's see if he's home. think this will be voiced. So. I like the random fruit in the corner of the stairs.
ウリエンジェいるんだろう。
Yeah, well, those were the days indeed, Leno.
英雄なき世界にそは来たれり。ここへもそのうち訪れるだろうとは水晶港から連絡を受けていましたが、これほど早いとは。
You're an astrologer now.
大変ご無沙汰しておりました。お変わりないようで何よりです。
It is good to see you, even though you talk way too long.
お前は少し席を外してるんだ。
でも
そのソイルにいつも通り魔力を込めておいてほしい。頼めるな。
Thank you.
他の暁にはすでにお会いに。
I've never actually heard the English versions of the characters, but I'll take your word for it.
なるほど、そういった経緯が。アルフィノ様とアリゼ様もこちらにいらしているのですね。しかし、大積み食いやユールモアとの戦いがそれほど本格的に動き始めていようとは。 なれば私も改めてお伝えせねばなりません。こたびの始まり、次元の狭間で垣間見し第八霊祭のことを。
Oh, I see. I gotcha. You definitely want to avoid that.
水晶港に呼ばれ、第一世界へと渡る途中、あの時間さえも定かでない空間で私はそれを見ました。
So you have to stop another calamity.
原初世界におけるガレマール帝国とエオルゼア東方連合の戦い。私の見た未来においては暁も欠けることなく参戦し、エオルゼア陣営が辛くも優勢になり始めていました。しかしその戦況が帝国に禁忌の策を取らせた。毒ガス兵器黒バラが投入されたのです。
That's awful, Darkstar. As for your question, Leno, he's in Japanese. They make him. He's formal, but he's not necessarily stuffy. He's just very formal, as befits someone who served their grandfather and such. 使用された黒バラは 帝国の予想すらはるかに上回る威力を発揮。エオルゼアのみならず帝国領をも蝕んだ。戦場に集っていた兵や名手たち、周辺地域で暮らしていた無辜の民、あまりに多くのものがなくなり、世は混迷を極めました。
加えて黒バラのまき散らした死は爆心地を中心に世界の環境を変えていったのです。人々は混乱と変化の中で生き残るために剣を取らざるを得なかった。誰のせいなどと言えるものではありません。ただ枯れ草に火を投げ込んだかのように戦火は瞬く間に世界全土に広がった。諌めるべき国はもはや機能をせず、正そうとする勇気と力のある者は
Oh no. We definitely gotta stop this. Ain't nothing gonna look. I ain't not let anyone hurt Tataru. Or my bestie. Or my girlfriend. Or my little brother or sister. 死の兵器によって世界から去っていたのです。 Hey, you watch yourself around here, Mr. Kono. You do not talk ill of Headmistress Tataru. I will ban you. 黒バラの使用に起因する終わりなき戦争の時代。それが私の見た第8零祭です。 That was some outfit she was wearing now. 私たちは必ずやあの悲劇を防がねばならない。そのためにこちらの世界で活動を続けてきて、とても重大な真実をつかむことができました。一体なぜ黒バラの力があれほど膨れ上がったのか、その謎が解けたのです。 Oh, that's good. こちらへ。さて、この図は何でしょう？はい、原初世界においてエーテル学や魔法学には欠かせない六族相関図を模写したものです。この図にもある通り、世界は6つの属性の他に2つの極性で構成されています。活発を意味する正極性と鎮静を意味する冷極性です。となれば、元を同じくする第一世界も当然同じ要素で構成されているはずなのですが、こちらでは極性という言葉が使われていないのです。では、生と霊に当たる力を何と呼んでいるのか。
それが全ての答えでした。
Light and dark is another way.
正極性の力、活発と発展を司るもの。多くの色が重なると黒になるように、
Okay, that's
彼
interesting.
らはそれを闇と呼んでいます。冷極性の力、鎮静と停滞を司るもの。何にも染められる前の白、凪と平穏の象徴。それが光と呼ばれるものなのです。
Okay, that actually makes sense. That's interesting. Okay.
アシエンも自分たちの力を闇と言っていた。だとすれば、そちらの方がより古い定義、本来の呼び方なのかもしれない。
That would be. Oh man. Okay.
その前提のもと、原初世界で起きていたことを見直すと、辻褄が合うのです。原初世界の各地で起きていたエーテルの枯渇は、光の停滞の力が第一世界から流れ込み始めたことで、循環に異変が生じた結果。
Interesting.
そして黒バラもまたアルフィノ様によれば、エーテルの流れを強制的に止める兵器とのこと。そのようなものが使用されると同時に、停滞の力を帯びた第一世界が統合されたとしたら、
想定なんてはるかに超えて大災害を巻き起こす。零細だな。
That would definitely be bad. Yes. Holy crap. Okay.
さて、ウリエンジェ大先生のおかげで裏付けも取れた。俺たちのやるべきことは変わらない。ここイルメグの大積杭を討伐して、忌むべき未来を回避するため一歩前進するぞ。大積杭の居場所について調べは。
湖の中央に見えるリエーギア城。
Oh goodness. Okay.
大積杭はそこに幽閉されているようです。
That's. I wonder how much we have to fight through to get to that then.
城に入るには封印を施したピクシーたちに協力してもらわねばなりません。その手立てについても心当たりがございます。
Okay. Well, that's good then.
これよりは私ウリエンジェも共に参りましょう。あの悲しき光景を二度と見ぬために。
So now we really are building the party, as it were. First time I've actually gotten the options stuff. Night World silver pieces. Interesting. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Come now, 'tis scarce the first time thou hast beheld these fair features. Lest thou wonderest, I have taken astrology. My present attire better suiteth the art. Though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not that the stars still shine still. I have chosen to veil myself with their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretches before us. Makes sense, he's doing some fortune-telling. But enough of myself. Let us not speak of the task. Cute. As I did mention, for you to enter Like, yeah, we must needs gain the pieces of cooperation. This is a simple matter presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Celesta, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abideth a vile kingdom for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. What about Minfilia? Don't we need to like get her help too, guys? Alright, so I need to capture a hawker. Exuberant Pixie. Oh, you're Uriandra's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? Yes, I will, because you have, other currents. You see, Uriandra's home is drab and dull, and I have a man to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. Oh, Lord. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We used to trade with the Fuath for it, but as soon as you can swim, you can carve some for us. Oh, Jesus. The hell? Jesus. Dude, the hell. The hell, dude. Jerk. Give me a freaking heart attack. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here with the decorating. See you soon. Alright, and then there's a quest over here with another pixie, but doesn't look like you. Killer bees, those are not it. Alright, so let's go find a hawker to... You're a hawker, okay. Let's go take this guy out. Is that enough? Alright, done. Now, where's the water? Over there, I guess. Garden anemones, huh? Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is not going underwater like it was in, or is it? It's saying below me, but I don't see a way to, like, go underwater. Or do I just not remember the... Okay, no, there we go. Okay, I was like... I'm pretty sure I should still have the ability to swim underwater, right, guys? So... depth perception is a thing. I do like how they kind of make the water, like, it's all kind of, distorted since you're underwater. There's 3. Back over there is number 4. Alright. World lead number 4. Alright. Okay. And now we have to do... I think that's it. Those are the 2. Alright. The transition, I think, is actually really interesting because I'm pretty sure that's an instance or something like that, since it's not like just a matter of going in and out of the water, so that's our goal right there, huh? So that's the next dungeon. Alright, exuberant PC. There you are. Did you manage to find the world leads? Here you go. Oh, look at all these lovelies. You all enchant these at once, make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they go, ah yes, the stairs. There's a dull spot that's right for some cheer. When you're finished, come on, let me know. I hope this doesn't turn into like a hazard. Last thing I need is someone tripping and falling and tripping and killing themselves because of these flowers. Alright. Let's go turn this in, and then we'll go back to the main quest line. Here you go, Pixie. Teehee, marvelous! This is sure to put a smile on Urandra's scowly face. And they only want to stay here, forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Yeah, no, sorry kid, we got a mission to take care of, so sorry. No offense. Also, don't want to stay here until I die. No. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Yes, sir, I was. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make them fast and vibrant colors. That creature return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease out meanwhile. Okay. Sorry, pardon my stretch for a second.
これでよし。ピクシー族への手土産は万全と言えましょう。
Oh, good.
なあ、それから。
That looks familiar.
城成績。 アシエンの魂を捉える道具です。こちらの世界で改めて作りました。こたびの戦いは霊災を防ぐものとなれば、アシエンが介入してくる可能性が極めて高い。
That's true enough.
そこで環境エーテルの濃いこの地に住まい、白成績を生成していたのです。
もう入っても大丈夫ですか？
ああ、そっちも終わったのか？
Yeah, what has she been making
えっ
actually?
といつも通りです。
Alright. Thancred, what is
分
that?
かった。ありがとうな。
Congratulations, Thancred, you're a dad.
元の体に起きていた異変はご丁寧にこっちでも引き継がれててな。
Oh, jeez, okay.
護衛に適したガンブレードに持ち替えたはいいが、エーテル放出に難のある俺じゃソイルに魔力を込められない。それをこいつが助けてくれてるんだ。
Okay, interesting. Okay. Alright, that makes
ミン
sense.
フィリア、この家にはしばらく戻りません。本を持っていくのなら今のうちですよ。
いいの？本当に？
That voice sounds very familiar too, I should look it up.
ただし、あまり荷物を増やさないように。私がサンクレッドに怒られてしまいます。彼女と本来のミンフィリアのことについて皆さんには話したのですか？
まあ、そうだな。話しておくべきか。知っての通り、俺は3年ほど前にユールモアで幽閉されていたあの子を連れ出した。その直後、一度だけ2人で訪ねたんだ。アムアレーンの南、光の氾濫が止められた地を。
Okay.
その時だった。彼女の中に眠っている本来の俺たちの知るミンフィリアの意識が表に現れたのさ。
Excuse me? We're still having echoes then.
教えてくれミンフィリア。俺はどうしたら本来の君を取り戻せる？
サンクレット、今の私はかつてあなたに宿ったアシエンと同じ。私の魂を受け入れやすい子に体を借りているだけよ。第一世界から希望の灯火を絶やさないため、光の加護という力の存在を証明し続けているだけなの。 そのせいでよりしろとなった少女たちは本当の名を呼ばれることさえない。もう十分に残酷よ。これ以上この子から精神の主導権まで奪うようなことはあってはならないわ。
だが君だって一人きりで世界を渡り戦ったんだ。そんな君をこのまま放っておけるか。できるなら俺はもう一度君を救いたい。
もしこの体の持ち主が戦いに疲れ全てを投げ出したいと願ったのなら、その時は心ごと成り代わって私が全ての宿命を受け止めましょう。けれどもしこの子が自分の足で進むことを選び険しい世界を歩いてゆくための力を欲したなら、私は全てをこの子に託しましょう。転生のために残している力も受け渡せば本来の光の巫女に近づけるはずよ。
ダメだ、そんなことは。フラミンさんだって君を待ってる。それが消えていいわけがない。
ありがとう。でもこれは私たちが決めることではないわ。今ミンフィリアと呼ばれているこの子が自分で選ぶべきことよ。ねえサンクレット、父さんの事故以来一緒に過ごした時間を覚えている？この子を守り、この子に教え、そしてそばにいてあげて。かつて私にそうしてくれたように。だってまだ何も知らないんだもの。生きるべき世界のことさえわからないのに道を選ぶなんてことできないでしょ。いつか決断の時が来たら再びここに来て、この場所でならきっとまた会えるわ。
ミンフィリア！
私何を。
そうしてミンフィリアは元の状態に戻ったんだ。 自分では何を話していたか記憶にないらしい。俺たちの事情や本来のミンフィリアも原初世界から来たこと、あいつには全てを伝えてあるが、あの時のことだけはまだ言ってはいない。
第一世界は今、もう一人の光の加護を宿せし者を迎え、滅びの危機に抗い始めています。彼女が繋いできた希望を誰がどのように受け取るのか、決断の時は近いのかもしれません。
お待たせしてごめんなさい。一冊だけお借りしました。
ええ、もちろん結構です。私の支度も整いましたし、リダラーンに向けて出発するといたしましょう。
Alright, I got a world to save. Let's go. So we are heading back to where we came. Alright. They are pulling no punches with this expansion, are they? Minfilia is one of my favorite characters from the story, from this game, and I'm not gonna lie, when what had to happen happened, it hit me hard. I was a little surprised at that actually too. I was like, didn't realize how much I cared about the characters in this game, but thank you. There's definitely something going on with my keyboard. Yeah, I've been hearing that too, so we shall see. We weren't expecting you back all. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us all a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Yay, I have Holy Shiltron now. Except I don't, because in Dungeon Design 2, I'll be lower than level 82, so... The key to the castle. So, what if you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We resolve to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Gia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Ariandra. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Ward? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. That does suck, actually, oh god. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it, and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. Okay, time to go questing then, I guess. And this dress is one of them. It's been our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course. Custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Great. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crowns with the Fuad, the stone scepters with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. Of course. So we're not going to the dungeon quite yet. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First let us heed to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fudoth. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Alright. And more quests unlocked while we were gone, apparently. Just the one, though. I'm gonna take a break in a minute or two, folks, just to grab some more water and some such. But I will keep playing for a bit, so. Yep. Ulthon has a dream. Suddenly I remembered of Tangled. I have a dream. I have a dream. Well, I'll be right back in a second, folks. Crazy. I'll be right back, folks. Sleep. went back, folks. Sorry about that. Need to get some more water, though. Alright. I'm Ulfon. It's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me. And that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I may become the darling of Lida Lon. That's hard to pronounce. But everyone's so caught in their own, with their flower smelling and their missive making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? The cleverest? I think I know how to do that. I just need to read lots of books, right? And it just happens there are lots of books in Arranger's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange one already, so I need you to do it for me. Don't look at her, she's just like... like how she's looking off in the distance like, I gotta go back. I just came from there. Well, let's go back and take care of this quest really fast then. I wonder if the big ones can fly. The music is kind of funny and adorable and also annoying, and someone apparently is fighting the thing. In fact, a whole bunch of people are. I wonder if I can get a hit in. Hope I'm not causing any problems for this group. Alright, well that was neat. I got a whole 3 tombstones. Woohoo! Alright, let's... Okay, there you are. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Vobert, a grand celebration was held in Gruen's Licht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant. In honor of the alliance between Dron and Galgent, upon which the kingdom was built, representatives of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Vobert, blech. What strange names you mortals have. Il Meg sounds much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows. First week, Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set up for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she expected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Ooh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all that way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. Sure. Picnics are a thing. Good Gianna's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Gianna, daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches a light which shines forth from the castle, giving you the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If you're the princess we're here, I would ask her for them. Okay. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today. Things the others don't know. I'm gonna go share with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever, I'll surely become the jolly of literally wrong. Hee. Why do I have the feeling this is gonna be a long-ass question? Yep. Let's teleport, shall we? Rawr, I'm a bear. Mortal, I told them all about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun than new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We're about to go and collect this nectar, if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you, I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me. But I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular. Mark my words. Alright, and now let's go head back to the main quest. I wish there was a way to, like, mark distances on these, but oh well. Untouchable gate, huh? Avoid the lake, huh? Alright, just as bad as the pixies. It's a lot of leafmen. So we have to go through this gate, huh? Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. What are the other water spirits? Perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh? I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. It's okay, little brother. You stay here on shore. Be with Celeste to go into the water. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Nephilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Ariander? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Drum roll, please. Rather than swim, maybe it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. So no, he can't swim. You too, Urianger? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I shall be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you've an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat. I, a Camerth and I are on a common quest to vanquish the Light One. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. For just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown something doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuath, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Okay. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors. It would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate. Come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidden, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home rod of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through. Give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. There's the dungeon. Alright, okay. Alright. So those are my 6 options. Well, I will do one dungeon, I guess, and then I'll stop for the night. Okay, I can't choose them. Nice. Okay, so I had to take Minfilia and Elise. The question is, do I want Alfie or do I want Urianger? Let's go with Alfie. Oh good, we don't have to actually have to swim. That would be really annoying. This is definitely very creepy to me, though. And there's so many leafmen. That's just really... Didn't I just get some food? I probably just want to eat. Sure. This should all be an illusion. Dear NPCs, please use AoE abilities. Love, Richard. At least I have Holy Circle now. That's good. That will help speed things up a little bit. What? And it's watering the plants? Yeah, I can't help but look at the Fuoth and just think Squirtle. Alright, so I'm going this way, I guess. That looks like way back. So thankfully the NPCs are not like completely slow on the draw for DPS, but still, this is definitely not as fast as when you've got people who, you know, will use AoE, because AoE is a nice thing. Can you guys please attack the dude who does the AoE attacks? Speaking of which AoEs. There you go. Thank you, Ophelia. Cadmium and cobalt. Interesting. I'm gonna jump and spin slash at you guys because that's how awesome I am. Alright. I'm not going that way yet. Whoa. Beautiful. That was freaky and beautiful. And I'm sure it's gonna make things attack me. But nope. It is kind of nice to actually hear the shield go tang when they hit it. Excuse me. It is 12:23 now, so it's getting a little bit late for me. I always forget which color abilities are the ones that can interrupt. I'm gonna look that up again. More trash. 5-pack this time, huh? Come on. There you go. Let's see if I get the Fuoth first, who's probably the healer effectively. Minfilia's mini Minfilia is making is turned out to be a pretty decent ninja though. So, or whatever her official class name is. Alright. More anemones. Realize how high up the dude's floating there. Alright. We just did almost a full circle. I guess we did. Okay, here's our first boss. Ankh Thon, Lord of the Lingering Gaze. And he went all nice and big. Okay, well. Alright. It's the full-out way to give just a smashing welcome. Okay. Am I supposed to be able to block that somehow or dodge that somehow? Because if that's the case, I sure as hell have no idea what to do. Well. Come on, team. Wait, I don't have that attack yet. Like, where are the freaking geyser points? They seem to be popping up. Last night we really wanted to do for a while. Lisa, I hope you didn't waste that just now. Ah, there we go. Yes, yes, yes. Smashing, welcome, all that good stuff. There we go, and poof, he's done. Bravo, bravo, very impressive. Did keep up that fine form for the rest of the way. I guess we go through here. Well, that was freaky a little bit. More trash mobs, la la la. Wrong button. Are those? They're little plant rats. Interesting, okay. Not sure how I feel about the idea of plant rats, but okay. Alright, so let's on to the next area. Oh, whoa! Oh dear, I haven't seen you drop a honey. A wasp nest? How? Man, whoever that was, you're a jerk. Adize, you've got AoEs. Use them, please. I know I've played enough Red Mage now to know that you get them. No idea what ninjas. I'm gonna guess ninjas get some kind of AoE eventually, but what that might be, I have no idea. So... Alright. So we're going up these leaves here, okay? My apologies, but accidents do happen. Yeah, that was an accident, sure. Sorry, I'm getting a little quiet, folks. Don't mean to be, just getting a little drowsy. Definitely enjoying the dungeon. The monsters are very interesting, and the fact that they're mostly plant-based, from what I can tell, is interesting and freaky at the same time. Alright. So we're going this way, okay. Oh, number, okay. Oh man, I didn't even realize there was a dude over there. That explains a lot, actually. One down, there we go. I think that's... Elise, but I'm not 100% sure. Go this way. There's the artillery, that's the griot. I like how they stopped just outside the cone. Oh, I see, yeah, okay. At least we stopped most of the beams. I thought it was destructible. I thought it was just gonna go away after a while. Oops. What is this thing? It's like a dinosaur with a backpack. A lot of time to kill a guy. Okay, so that's more than a little suspicious. Arrive in the throne room. And it's a fit, you'll have to keep going. Thanks, guys. So we're on to the third and last boss. So hopefully we finish this in a little bit. Guess we're going up forward then. So just finish that area.
私だってやれるんだから。そこです。
I think that we're getting close to the boss. We're going on the harder stuff with this now. Alright, so up these stairs we go. Okay, almost done, I think. I think this is the last one. Yeah, it has to be. Alright, we're all here. Ink fun. Alright, here we go. Lord of the Lengthened Great Gate, huh? I don't know why I hit that button. Okay, how am I supposed to undo that? The answer is just wait for the caster to. Maybe an illusion still kind of gives me Mario anxiety. Okay, that's some messed up looking stuff right there. That thing is not what I would call attractive. Alright, getting close to the end here. There we go. She looks tired. A Fey Codex and a Dawn Trellis. What are those? Oh. Something for a house that I don't have and a Scholar weapon. Alright, well. Alright, let's finish this up. We are surrounded. You cannot hold back. Well, no.
いやしかし見応えのある快進撃だったね。こんな愉快なものはそうそう出会えないよ。
They're frogs, not turtles. Okay.
では約束通り貝殻の王冠をいただけるのでしょうか。
ああ、もちろんだとも。あれこそがお探しの王冠だ。壊さないよう気をつけて持っていくといい。
Alright, it's 2 down, so next time we'll go back for the other relics then.
いや、それにしても君、本当に強くて見応えがあったな。
Oh no. Now what? Why do I not trust this?
あの人、もっと見ていたいよね。そうだね。ずっとずっと見ていたいね。
Oh no. Now
そ
what?
ばに置いておけばいいんじゃない？素敵、そうしよう。そうしよう。そうしよう。そうしよう。
Y'all got the crown, let's book it. Come on.
満場一致。では王冠をあげる代わりに君をいただきます。
No. How about no? That's...
Oi. 目を開けろ。
Thank goodness I can swim underwater, breathe underwater.
生きてはいるな。お前、水の中でも平気なのか。
They pick up things here and there.
妖精に招かれて気がつけば水の底。風和族にしてやられたな。連中は溺れ死んだ奴の魂から生まれると聞いたことがある。お前じゃなかったら漏れなく仲間にされてただろうよ。もっとも他のやつはちゃんと地上に返されたらしい。今頃お前のことを探してるんじゃないか。
As long as we've got the crown, I guess. Those houses, yeah. Makes sense if they are from the souls of the drowned.
俺の生きてた頃、フッブートって国の王都だったんだ。何かとしきたりにうるさくて頑固なやつも多かった。でも打ち解けてみればあれほど居心地いい街もなかったさ。山あいだから冬は恐ろしく冷え込んだな。名物のラム肉のシチューを食いながらいろんな話を聞いたよ。街の火は絶えることなく赤々と燃え続けていた。今ではもう昔の話だ。その時代を知る者は人も場所も残っちゃいない。本当に俺たちは何のために戦ったんだろうな。
It was for hope, Heartbird. It was for hope. That's all we can ask for. All we can ask for.
お前なら救えるのか。最悪から誰かの未来を守りたかった。何もかも。
No, not in this garden. Going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I pray thee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Celessa! Just like, yo. Dear gods, we're not of Soderbond's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you're safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to worship on the shore, only to find you weren't with us? Oh, I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The fool will keep that part of the bargain, at least. Look, calm down. Let me say it's not my... Well, there were certain twists and turns. Our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for witness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Oh Lord, now what? So, Uing, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmei. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't have to be your friends, would they? No. Rather the reverse, I fear. They'll yield more an army, I guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphinaud is coming, then Alicia will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Oh, Lord. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic cut in your hands. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Alright. We'll start this quest up and then we'll stop for the night. Oriander is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fey relics. With the enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Yep. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics that do more than nearer, we shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whenever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leads the path to my dwellings. Let us away. So we're gonna head up to his area, his house first, and then... Alright. Well, thank you folks for watching tonight. Thanks for everyone who joined from the raid, from Zane Sensei and the MLC group. Always appreciate that. I'll be back soon, Sunday for more console titles, and then sometime this week for more Final Fantasy. And again, thank you for joining us, and have a great day for those of you back in the States and such. Have a great evening for those of you here in the Asia Pacific. Good night, everyone. Let's see if we can get this to work right. There we go. Good night, folks.